Hey, what's up, everyone? This is Kay from Lunarlight Games, and thanks for dropping in. Hello, and welcome to the channel. If you're new, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. Anyways, we are back for more Final Fantasy IX, and I gotta get set up real quick before we get started. Hope you guys are doing well. It's finally the weekend, right next to the Super Bowl. But before we even get to it, we still have the Lunar New Year to celebrate tomorrow. Well, that is if you're still living in the time zone where it's still Friday. Lunar New Year starts on the 10th of February this year. And it's the Year of the Dragon. Exciting times, right? So let me see. I think we'll try to do a couple streams tomorrow. We'll probably try to run through some more Diablo 4, and I don't know. We'll see what else we can get into. But right now, let's focus on Final Fantasy IX. Just about ready here. Hang on. Oh, you know what? Let's jump back into The Legend of the Dragoons, since it is the Year of the Dragon after all. But anywho, I'm gonna go see if we can catch some ATEs around here. This is a bummer because I don't know if these ATEs are restricted based on where we currently are. I kind of missed one already. I might have to go back and redo a segment because I did not check out. Actually, did we even get to the It's So Big ATE last time? I need to check. If we didn't get into that one, then it's going to be a huge bummer. Alright, so shoot. I don't have any other save from before this. I knew I shouldn't have just ran away to save, so give me a second here. There are 6 possible ATEs that we can check out at this point in the game. But because I was kind of cutting it close in the last session, I think we might have skipped one. Did we get into the other AT or not? Okay, so I'm just going to briefly check my last stream. We'll see how to approach from there. Because if we miss one, I'm going to have to jump back and replay the last segment so we can see this ATE. Okay, so never mind. We did check out It's So Big. In that case, that means we can check out Long Time No See. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? It's our favorite trio, Zeniro, Beniro, and Geniro. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was... Are they just gonna seriously leave us on a cliffhanger like that? They're not even gonna tell us what it was all about? Man. Okay, so outside of that, we can do some more activities. Namely, this thing over here. We want to race Hippaul. Why? He doesn't like running. My son plays too many video games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against Hippaul? There's a key item here, and I think there's a trophy associated with this. We do have to race him. Alright, let's start. It's a very simple game. All we have to do is just press square and circle alternatively, and then we'll win. We have to get him up to level 80 in order to get the key item. Dude, so slow. This is what you get for playing too many video games. Good job. He plays too many video games. He needs to exercise. Hang on. I think you should exercise too. I think the game is directly telling us we need to exercise outside of just playing video games. Alright, so Hippaul's at level 5. We gotta keep repeating this running minigame until he reaches level 80. I think there's another way to just cheese this if you prefer not waiting, and that is to activate the high speed mode. Okay, never mind, that isn't gonna work. He just beat us like nothing. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't use the high speed mode. I thought that used to work, but I guess not. Even so, this isn't too difficult. It just takes a while to complete. I think as long as you're holding the controller correctly, which is to say, don't hold it normally, hold it like parallel or perpendicular to how you normally would hold it. It'll make things a lot easier. But there you go, we got a wired card. We gotta keep racing. Alternatively though, I think you can probably mess with the frame rate. And that'll allow you to win, I guess. I mean, this isn't so bad. We gotta get to 80, come on. This isn't as bad as, say, the jump rope minigame. That one's way more tough and stupid. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend using one thumb to press square and circle. Instead, use both your hands. Use your left hand for square, use your other hand for circle. He's at level 20. Not too bad. It's not as difficult as you might think it is. As long as you're kind of quick about your button presses, don't like move your fingers off the buttons too much. You should win every single time. Towards the end it'll probably get more difficult though. There's no way around this, you just have to keep going. There we go. That's another round. Level 26, come on. If you go any further, though, you will lose access to this running minigame, and therefore you will lock yourself out of getting the trophy, and therefore the platinum. I think Hippaul's gaining better stamina. Alright, so in addition to the Athlete Queen key item, you can also earn a card every 10 levels. We just earned the Carrion Worm card, I think? Or was that the Dentarian? I lost count. Either way. At this point, VV should be able to win the Olympics or something. I don't know how I managed to win all these races the first time around. You don't have to wait for her to say get set and go. You can just keep mashing the buttons right then and there. Just don't, wear yourself out before the race actually starts, because then you'll lose stamina and most likely lose. What's his level anyway? 32? We gotta keep going, come on. If you have turbo controllers, this will be even easier. Alternatively, I think you can probably use a pen or something and just roll your pen across the buttons. That will work just as well. This reminds me, isn't this the music from Wall Market? Come on, BB. You gotta keep going. If you get too wore out, though, I recommend taking a break every now and then. Level 34? This takes forever. Come on, BB. You need to outpace him quite a bit so we can just boost his levels. Come on, buddy. Only level 35? We're gonna have to keep racing forever. Let's see, if you win by 1 second or more, he increases... Oh yeah, we have to win by quite a lot if we want to keep boosting him through. Alright, so let's try our best. Come on, BB. He's so quick. What level are you anyway? Level 36? Man. I wish I didn't have to do this, but I gotta keep going. Come on, BB. I mean, Hippaul's steadily gaining. I don't know whether that's due to us not being able to outpace him or that I'm just getting tired. He's probably getting quicker. Even so, I'm gonna try the pen method after this. See if that will work. Do I have a pen here? Yes, I do. Let's try this out. Will the pen method work? Alright, currently using a pen on this. Oh, you know what? That actually works a lot better. I'm just sliding the pen right across the face buttons. There we go, we got the Armstrong card. That is at level 40. So if you get tired of just mashing the buttons, use a pen. It'll work just as well. Just try not to hit the pause button. Gotta be careful though, you don't screw up your controller though. Also, these cards we can use for later too, so this isn't a total waste of time. Yeah, you can outpace them a whole lot easier just using the pen method. I'm pretty sure if I could go even faster with a pen, we'll smoke them. Try this. Go, Vivi. Run like the wind. So yeah, if you slide your pen very quickly, you will be able to outspeed them by a second easily. What are we, up to level 50 now? We have 30 more levels to go. Multiply that by 2 because of the whole multiples of 5 issue. We should only need about 6 more opportunities and we'll win. That is as long as we keep outpacing him by a second. We'll see. You gotta get your pen in the right position though if you want to win. Also, try to get a pen that's smooth and doesn't have some sort of grip on it, because that might get caught on the buttons. Oh, come on. No. It got caught on the buttons. Let me see if I can find a better pen. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one will work. No, this doesn't increase the stats or anything. If you have a fat, like, maybe like a highlighter, the bigger the pen, the better. There we go. Oh no. Ah, man. Well, this pen is smoother, but it doesn't have as big of a body. What level is he? Level 51? Dang it. Yeah, no, there isn't any other major reason to complete this minigame other than trophies and some cards. Alright, let's try this once more. You gotta get... Aw, come on. You gotta get your rhythm right here. And I did not get that correctly. So yeah, the cards, the item, and the trophy as well. So if you're looking to get the platinum, this is required to complete. There we go. Much better. Unfortunately, Hippaul gets faster and faster as his level goes up. So either you're going to have to get better at doing this, or you're just going to risk repeating this over and over again. How are you looking? 53? Dang. If you have a table, though, this will probably work a lot better without needing to worry about the controller shaking. I had this on my lap, so this isn't exactly perfect. But if you get a good position, you can definitely win with a second over him. Yeah, so he jumped from 53 all the way up to 55. Come on, BB. You can easily do this. My pen slipped there, so we didn't quite manage to beat him by a second. But you know, eventually we'll get there. This is real life grinding. No amount of leveling up will possibly allow you to win other than, you know, mastering your craft here. He's at level 57. Come on. Are we taking bets here? That little kid's probably taking a bet or something. This is still a lot easier than the jump rope minigame. That thing is still tons and tons of BS. Come on, BB. Go, run like the wind. Oh no, I slipped. I need to find a good surface to do this on. For whatever reason, Final Fantasy is full of minigames like this. You'll see it in Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, even 12. 13, I don't remember too many minigames. I think there was in 15 too. Like the whole fishing minigame. So that one was actually enjoyable. I didn't mind that one. The card game from 8, let's see. There were a whole bunch of things to do in like 5 and 6. But I completely forgot all about those. I don't know. It seems like there are whole teams dedicated to doing minigames in Final Fantasy. I'm not sure what the purpose of it is meant for, but if the devs were looking to break up the monotony of combat, there are better options than, you know, doing pointless stuff like this. Alright, come on. We gotta get to 80. I don't mind if there are like puzzles as long as like the solutions are kind of obvious. I used to play Battlefield 1 quite a lot, and there was this Easter egg that you had to do in that game to earn this pistol, and it was beyond ludicrous. You actually needed a program to decipher Morse code if you didn't know it. So I don't know how many of you who are out there who actually understand Morse code. I'm not one of them. So that was beyond frustrating. I earned every single possible trophy there was to earn in Battlefield 1. But that pistol was in a class of its own. I never did get it. Plus, it was like one of the best pistols in that game too. So if you're playing against like other players online, you basically had a cheat code activated all the time. Plus, it generally just looked pretty cool when you're like killing people with this one pistol that no one else could get. It had a pretty cool animation too. Alright. Come on. I think we still have like 15 more levels to go after this. Ludicrous. This is almost as bad as the torture minigame from Metal Gear Solid. I would normally just do this off cam, but just to show you guys, it's possible by just using a pen. Otherwise, you'll probably... Oh, come on. No, don't win. There we go. Level 66. We're getting there. Maybe I can skip this level by just like mashing real quick. Hang on. Let me try it. No, I guess not. I can't quite get the rhythm right. Sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes not. But if you can get the positioning right, you should be able to slide on the two buttons quite easily, and it'll get an instant boost like this. But then just don't slip up, because then that'll happen. Yeah, lady, I'm sure you're proud of your son, but I kind of want the items that you give out, so let's try again. If you thought this was difficult, though, try the jump rope minigame. At least we can grind this out. The other one we can't. Level 68. We're getting there. At least the minigames in Final Fantasy X are worth it because you can get access to your ultimate weapons and you can unlock the best part of them by earning the items you get through the minigames. Like the sigils and crests. That's an entirely separate system that I don't know if I'll be able to complete when we decide to run through that game again. Why? Because, well, you have to dodge like 200 lightning bolts for one. Alright, so level 70. So if all you wanted to do was just earn all the cards that Hippaul's mother can give you, you can stop now. But if you still want that trophy, we gotta keep going. The only real hard sigils to earn in that game are the ones for Titus through the racing minigame and... Oh no. Crap, now he becomes super difficult. Yeah, the main difficult ones are the lightning bolt dodging one and... What was it? The one that you have to do through Blitzball can be easily cheesed, but it takes a long time and a lot of RNG. And especially the Chocobo racing one, that one is entirely RNG. I've done it before though. I think I even have a clip of it where I got the right time and managed to earn it, but if we have to do a fresh gameplay session, fresh gameplay playthrough, I'll probably have to redo it all over again. Though it wasn't my first time, I've done it on PS2 before. I think on PS2 it was much easier. After all, no input delay. Oh, come on, V. No. Once you screw up, you lose, basically. What level are you? 71? We need to win at least 9 times. Alright, let's try this. Maybe I can angle it this way, and we might be able to win. Ah, man, this is entirely luck now. If I can't get the right rhythm, we won't be able to win. Come on, Vivi. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. Run, Vivi. Go. Okay, there we go. $72. 8 more times. Run, boy, run. You know, when I was a kid and whenever we had to do these like relay races in school, I absolutely did not pass. Not much of a long distance runner. I mean, not long distance, I mean short distance runner. I can do long distance quite fine. Once I learn to pace myself, but right now, Vivi just needs to sprint 6 more times. Arm's getting pretty tired though. But hopefully we'll make it. Come on, Vivi. There we go. Barely won. Okay, we have 5 more times. I swear. The geniuses over at Square Enix love making you suffer for these minigames. Ah, it didn't work. Five more races, come on. I'm sure if I started this with a fresh arm, we would definitely win. Right now, I'm kind of worn out. That is 76. Well, if you hear the button squeaking, that's the pen. Come on, Vivi. You can do it. Go, Vivi, go! It's alright. Our precious controller will survive 3 more races. At least we don't have to mess with the sticks. The sticks will probably die a lot faster than the buttons. So far, among my PS5 controllers, I've never had any issues with the buttons. It's mainly the left stick, and on my first one it was the right stick as well. Those first-gen PS5 controllers just didn't hold up very well. Almost got it though. Seriously? Gotta try not to get our pen caught up here. It doesn't help that there's a right stick that's kind of screwing us up as well. Ah, man. He won by a hair. How many times do we have to win? 77, so 3 times. Alright, so let's do this. There we go. 2 more times. Don't worry. Our precious controller will survive 2 more races. Go, Vivi, go. Run. Run, boy. Got it. Alright, so we're down to our last race. Let's make this count. Go! You got this, Vivi. Go, go, go! Oh no, man. Screwed up there. I know Vivi's just as worn out as I am, but he's gonna make it. Come on. Oh no, I'm not getting the rhythm right for my controller. One freaking race. It's at this point where the AI is at its quickest. So you can't really afford any mistakes. You gotta keep up that lead and make sure never to lose it. Ah, man. The AI tends to speed up at the end, and if you're not consistent with your inputs, you will lose. I'm gonna try not to slip off so we can just win. There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go. Got the athlete queen. And if you were looking to get the platinum, that's another trophy down. So what is the athlete queen? Well, it's this thing. I only do what makes my mom happy. You can call me a coward, but only if you aren't one yourself. Well, I won all those races, so I guess I'm no coward. Hippaul, you're the coward. And on the flip side, we earned a bunch of cards too, so we'll be stacked for the upcoming card tournament. This is a pretty bad card though. Alright. After having done all those races, let's move on. Let's head over to the dock now. I also need to make a save somewhere. Now, whatever you do, don't go and talk to Zidane yet. On our next list of ATEs to see, let us check out To Fly High. Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He's in a relationship? He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with the queen. Did he think it'd work out? Is he in love with her? I thought they were just friends. I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looked so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. This is gonna make him stronger. He'll see. It looks like Zidane's bros know exactly what's going on with him. By the way, what the heck is Artemisian? Artemisian? Hey look, it's a purple Moogle. We haven't seen one of those before. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stiltskin, long time no see. Stiltskin is like the only golden colored Moogle here. Hey Artemisian, why does your coat look so shiny? And so purple. Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. Are you sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 5. But what about the other one? Yeah, what other one? Do not talk to Zidane's friends yet either. Instead, over here on the pier, let's see. Well, actually, no, this isn't the one that I'm looking for. We're looking for the docks. The docks aren't here. Now, which one am I talking about? I'm talking about this side. Over on this side, we can check out... Is it not here? Or am I mistaken? There we go. You can grab a Phoenix Pinion here. And some free gil. Someone was unlucky enough to drop 3,000 gil. But take that 3,000 gil and head over to Stiltskin. Stiltskin has some items that we need to purchase. What's up, Stiltskin? You got a set of 3 items. A Phoenix Pinion, a High Potion, and Elixir. So take that 3,000 gil and exchange it for the set. Thanks, buddy. I'll use the money for my next journey. So where's Stiltskin going now? He's been all over the place already. We have a letter for Kupo here to deliver, but I'm going to hold off on giving him that letter right now. But instead, let's check out the Mognet. Do not give him his letter. Why? Because, well, he gives us a Hippaul nut, and we haven't delivered our current one yet. Artemisian just delivered a letter to me from far away. Let's read it. Even Mughals want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me, Hippaul. Oh, it's a letter from Moghrika, the most beautiful Mughal in the world. What a pleasant surprise, Hippaul. Like I said, do not give him this letter. We will deliver it another time. But I'm going to make a quick save, though. That way we don't have to repeat the racing minigame all over again. I think if you want to, you can also do the jump rope minigame right now. I am probably going to skip it because I simply cannot complete it on this version of the game. Unless you use some sort of workaround like I did before in the past. How do you do that? Well, there's a script that you can run on like I think the remote play thing. It allows you to do like a auto jump thing that helps you with mastering the progression of the jumps. It's an auto script though, so you just run it. It'll work for you passively, and then you know, you can earn the trophy that way. Unless you seriously want to earn it the legitimate way. In which case, good luck to you. By the way, while we're here, remember that bell? We'll ring it again. Hippaul never learns. We're gonna steal his cards again. This is what he gets for making us race against him. Hippaul needs to go on a diet. So once you pick up the cards here, you are free to move on. Oh, by the way, why not? Let me talk to Artemisian real quick. I'm Artemisian, the Bognet mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. I can tell you, but it'll be more fun if we wait until later. It's absolutely hilarious why he hasn't been delivering letters properly. So after that, let's head over to Blank and Marcus. Ruby's mad at me again. How can I calm her down? Yo, Vivi. Can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Yeah, why not? If you haven't wandered around and gotten everything yet, now's the time to do so. Otherwise, this is a point of no return. Let's go check out the play. Vivi sure likes plays. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. They're not gonna bug Vivi, are they? That's where Ruby's theater is. Bro. You and Ruby really don't get along very well. Oh, so they're using Vivi as a buffer. So Ruby doesn't get on Blank's case. Well, let's go inside then. Blank. Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell you? Huh? Who are you? That's definitely not Blank. Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. Oh, hey, look, it's everyone's favorite punching bag, Cinna. Is he a friend of yours, Cinna? Hello, Uncle Cinna. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I mean, how old do you think Cinna really is? I mean, Zidane's like 16. I'm younger than I look. You sure about that, Cinna? You got like a beer belly going on, Rudolph's red nose, and a whole goatee. I mean, you gotta be like 39, right? You're a funny one. I like you. Want to see my play, little fella? Yeah. Oh, what a sweetie. I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. I wish I could do the southern accent for Ruby, but I just can't. I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Just when he thought he was in the clear. Steiner? Yes, Princess. I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have far more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Oh, what's happening here? Princess, it's time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there's something I must give you, Princess. Alright, we get the opal, the topaz, and the amethyst. These items will allow Dagger to relearn her summons. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Braun forcibly... Well, that's all in the past. Master Shiner. Girls only, buddy. Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I am not. Don't be a pervert. Excuse me. Beatrix. I'd like to see Zidane, please. Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness. I know, it's okay. So what's Aiko doing wandering around? With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. I'm gonna make it the most romantic letter ever written. Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet. But she must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching. He looks pretty smart. I mean, he's got a hat on, a big old nose, some bifocals. Hey, you look like the bookish type. What gives you that impression? You really want me to explain? You look like a nerd. That's what she's saying. Oh yes, I'm very curious. Where should I start? First, your beard. Wait, he has a beard? I thought that was just nose hair coming out of his nose. Second, your nerdy hat. I told you, it's the hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. Those are some big words for the 6-year-old. Ha, you don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while. Will you help me write a letter? A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance. Okay then, follow me. That girl has a horn. That horn. You know, Dr. Todd, it's rude to stare. I had completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face. Because the girl... Yes? Looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. Wait, there was a second Princess Garnet? With one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? So Garnet isn't really Dagger's true name, because she simply took the place of Queen Braun's already dead daughter, I guess. Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the way, there is something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I am not my mother's... Queen Braun is not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix. Dagger is not really part of the royal family, but she has been accepted as the queen nonetheless. Thank you. It's finished. Zidane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister. Haha, it was my pleasure, my lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Aiko. I'm from Madain Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. From Madain Sari. We're just gonna totally ignore the Moogle in the room. Madain Sari is the village of summoners. But I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? Now that we have the letter, we can just head straight to... Oh, I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go anyway? Oh crap. Oh no, help. Help, the little girl's dangling. Hey, are you okay? She can't breathe, she's gonna choke. Well, it was nice knowing you, Aiko. Sorry, I didn't see you jump out. But you're too high up, I can't get you down. Really? You can't just reach over the banister and just pull her up? Nah, I think he actually wants to do this. Baku's quite sadistic to the people under his charge. I mean, just look at the way that he treats Zidane and Cinna. Stop laughing, you poop. Oh shoot, my letter. Aw. She dropped it. Hey, if you can't get me down, deliver that letter to Zidane. Alright? How convenient. She dropped the letter and she's asking Baku, Zidane's adoptive father, to deliver it to him. To Zidane? Yeah, no problem. Oh man, this is gonna be hilarious. What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, Baku, just leave her hanging. Also, that portrait of Braun to the upper right is so creepy looking. I mean, just look at it. Hey, the boat ain't here. Ugh. Reading is hard. Castle patrol completed. Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus. Who just called my name? Oh, it's you. Should we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Yes, sir. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence. This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. Not even a thank you? So that's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. How ungrateful. I cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, I know, that's what I'm saying, right? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zidane might be head? Yeah, where is he? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. Baku's about to rip him a new one. I've had enough of your self-righteousness. Ah, perfect timing. But wait, isn't he forgetting something? Take me into town. The letter! Don't forget about the letter. So much for that letter. So it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Sigh. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Beatrix just wants a fight, huh? Why? What is this? Steiner must have dropped this. Let's see. Are you just gonna read his letter? Well, I mean, that's Aiko's letter. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. How nosy. What is this letter? I don't know. It's a random love letter. Did Steiner... Oh no. Write me a love letter? Hold on. That letter that was from Aiko that was supposed to be given to Zidane that Baku promised to deliver got dropped, and Beatrix confused that with Steiner. So suddenly it's Steiner's love letter to Beatrix. Steiner. This is what happens when you're bored. Meanwhile, back with Zidane. Dagger. Are you all cozy on your throne already? Are we not going to have any more adventures? No. No, no, no. I can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile. Her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. Are we suddenly reading Shakespeare now? Is this Romeo and Juliet? The lights are out? Maybe it's only on your side of town because I got power right now. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you because we got power here. It's how I'm streaming. But now, you can still fly high, darling. The bros are ready to back him up. Zidane, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. A truck crashed into a light pole. Wow, they must be drunk then. How do you crash into a light pole? Yeah. Stop it, you don't understand how I feel. Whoa. Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. Let me have meaning in my life. We can steal treasure together just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. Well, there isn't much more treasure lying around because we took it all. Besides. So, what are you gonna do now with no lights on? A Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's our rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't even capture a canary, You ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Boss. You gonna do him dirty just like that? Hey Zidane, can we go see Dagger? Wahaha. Why can't you be more honest like this little guy? He's got no lies in his heart. Excuse me, he's got no lie in his heart. It's nothing but pure goodness. Somewhere in that deep, dark black hole. Can we? Can we? Please? Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen. Yeah. Your what died? Alright, so now that we're done with that, let's check out the ATE. I forgot. Darn, I forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? 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 Where the hell did it go? Oh man, he lost it. Well, of course we knew that already. So much for that. Alright, our next step is to go to the mini theater. So you have your phone, your computer, but what died? I'm guessing your Wi-Fi. Oh hey, it's Ruby and the gang. What's wrong? Well, there's her problem. She left almost 3,000 gil just lying on the floor. Don't mind if I do. Let's take her money. And I guess that's it for now. I'm Ashley. I run this mini theater with Ruby. Nice to meet you. Where have we met Ashley before? Wait a minute. Is this... This is the barkeep from earlier in the game. He was running the bar in like this one. Is there anything we can do? You mean your portable battery? You should stay away from Ruby for a while. Oh no, Ruby's mad. It's gonna be a long wait. What's Ruby mad about? Don't get me wrong. It ain't like I'm mad or anything. Well, she's obviously not mad. She's probably depressed or something. Well, I guess we can't do anything with her. For now, let's head over to the gondola and head on up to the castle. That's Zidane. Doesn't even stop by to say hello. Yeah, when was the last time we saw Freya anyway? What are you staring at? I guess Freya hasn't been introduced to Amaranth here. Or Marant. Are you really that tough? Quit dogging me. Try me. I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize and maybe I'll forgive you? Oh no. No fighting here. Stop right now or I will charge both of you with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? Zidane. I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? Too bad. With no portable battery, no nothing charged, I guess you're kinda out of luck. Then tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the flaming Amarant. Sorry, Amarant. She's just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. They're my friends. Will you let them go for my sake? Sure. Princess Garnet asks us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivi, and Miss Freya. Dagger. Even now, she's still thinking of her friends. I see, thanks. Hey, Freya, stop being so mad, alright? You're gonna go to bed? So early? It's only 11. Well, if you are, have a good night. Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you. Where have you been? Dagger is about to become queen, and you're off wandering about. Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me. Well, I tried to find more info, but... Look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's Eidolons and killing Braun, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Dagger again? I know. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she'll need. She won't need me. There's always more time for grinding, right? If you have time to unwind, you have time to grind. But Zidane, I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her. Yeah. But we'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane, you're not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. Suit yourself. So let's head on over to Dagger. We gotta ride the gondola here. Otherwise, if you're not interested in going there yet, let me head over to the weapon shop. Let's do some shopping before we leave. Plus, now that we have 2 more characters in our party, this is a perfect time to go shopping. There are strange men hanging around my shop. Let them be. Let's pick up ice lances, more cat's claws. We can also pick up more healing rods as well. More Lamia's flutes. I can't believe we're almost out of money. Would you look at that? All the money that we had at the beginning of the game. Well, we're almost out. It would be a shame if we ran out of money. But as long as we're here, let's pick up all these things. Because next door is a there is a synthesis shop and we have run out of money. Well, not to worry. We can reactivate the max skill booster here. And what do you know? Our wallet is instantly refilled. I wish there was a cheat code like this in real life. Instead, we have to grind like everyone else if we want to earn money. Alright, so at the synthesis shop, we can pick up the Angel Bless. You don't really need more than one of these weapons. But we're gonna pick up 25. Because why not? We'll pick up some of those, and then... what else? I mean, I guess might as well pick up 2 of these. Just so we can even out everything. And over here is an anklet. We don't have very many peridotes at the moment. Yeah, we can only make up to 21. So you know what? We're only going to make 10. That's enough for everyone. We don't have any more feather boots, so I'm going to make 25 of these. We don't exactly have a lot of black belts, so we'll make 24 of these. Pearl Rouge, do not make these. It's not worth the moonstone. We can get the Pearl Rouges from the whatchamacallit, we can get them from the auction house, so skip this one. Let's see. In addition to that, I think we can pick up the... where is it? The reflect ring. I'm not going to make too many of these. We'll probably make 5 of them, because we have to sacrifice some Medane's rings and the anklets. So we're going to make 4 more of these. And then what else don't we have? We have more than enough anklets, as well as reflect rings. Let me make 4 more of these. We're out of magician shoes again, so let me make 25 of these, and then we're out of gold chokers again, so we'll make 14 of these, and then we're out of Germina's boots again, so we'll make another 24. And then, last but not least, the desert boots. We need 24 more of these again. So crafting in this game requires a lot of item juggling. You have to remember which ones are available and which ones require previous items in order to make. Otherwise, you'll simply just run out of money and items. And honestly, you don't really need more than, like, 4 or 5 copies of each single item. But we will pick up however many that pleases us. Just make sure you don't, like, craft rare, valuable items. Like, for example, the Pearl Rouge. In order to make those, you need moonstones, and there are only like 4 or 5 moonstones in the entire game. You can't get more than 4. So don't waste them. I guess maybe if you're trying to do like a speed run and you're kind of pressed for time and you don't have enough money to buy up Pearl Rouges, you could probably sacrifice them. But if you're going for like a perfect game save file, then obviously don't use them. Alright, so after that, we can probably outfit Freya here. We haven't used her for a long while, not since the beginning of Disc 2. So both Freya and Steiner will likely be your lowest level characters by this point in the game. And what about Vivi? I think we got everything here. By the way, what happened to our Rub of Lords? I think somebody else has it. Otherwise, make sure to equip all of your best items. Here we go. This ability here, Thievery, is why we keep using Zidane to steal. Because Zidane's ability, Thievery, is based upon how many successful steals he's used throughout the entire game. It deals physical damage and it only costs 8 MP. That's really cheap. If you steal often, you can boost this thing all the way to the max damage cap. And for only 8 MP per cast, it is very efficient. I mean, it's even better than using Vivi over here. It's non-elemental, so you don't have to worry about elements here, like with Blizzard, Fire, or Thunder. Or even Bio. Freya, I don't see her. Yeah, she doesn't get access to her dragon ability yet. Oh well. Alright, so once you've finally outfitted everyone, time to head out. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. There's like another mini game over here. Oh, hey Zidane, let's play our game. First, pay us 50 gil. Sure. Which one is De Niro? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, so... On the right? Bingo! We got 100 gil. There's no real reward here, other than just keep doubling your gil. I'm just going to keep our gil right now, and we're just going to move on. But if you're running low on money, you can probably use that minigame to double up your existing gil and try to get the maximum number. And I think there's a trophy associated with this minigame as well. You have to win 9 straight rounds, so good luck to you. I would probably recommend using like a smartphone or something and using the camera function to slow everything down. And then you can win easily using that method. Alright, so once you're ready, let's take the boat to the castle. Let us go to the castle. If you check the areas on the left and right, you can grab a phoenix pinion and an ether, and in the middle pick up the lapis lazuli. And if you go to the western side over here, there's another free item. Where is it? Do. I think it's supposed to be in the corner somewhere around here. There we go. Grab the phoenix pinion here. And then we're going to go through the door here. And in the corner, I think somewhere around here. No, it's not here. There we go. Pick up the Leo coin. Now, don't go over here yet. Instead, we're going to head into the capsule. So go into the castle and we'll go meet up with Dagger. Ah, Lego. How did Steiner manage to pull her off from the side of the ladder there? I mean, not ladder, the staircase. This is no way to treat a lady. Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon. Grr. Someone's angry here. What happened, Aiko? Zidane. Oh, it was horrible. He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat. He's right. Amarant is always over here spitting facts. What did you just say? Do you want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Too bad for Amarant, though. Half our cast are mainly kids. Calm down a little. What is your name? Me, I'm Aiko Carroll of Madain Sari. From Madain Sari? Why, I've never heard of it. Don't you know anything? Madain Sari is a... Silence. What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Mr. Steiner. Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again. We came here to see Dagger. The princess? If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. So he'll work up a plan for Vivi, but not for the others. Well, in any case, you all wait right here. Princess, we're ready. Thank you for coming, everyone. Why so formal? She looks beautiful. Wow, you look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No, Zidane has no words. Princess, we must go now. Zidane. Well, alright. If you got nothing to say, we got nothing to say. Dagger, wait. Dagger, is this the last time we're ever going to see each other? Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. But I'll never forget our journey together. Yeah, Dagger's not gonna follow us anymore. Dagger, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Aiko, you say funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. 2 of my jewels, and 2 of my jewels. Goodbye, Aiko. Why didn't you say anything to her, Zidane? I don't know. I tried. And? I couldn't say anything. I had a whole speech ready for her. But it would have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all. That's not how I feel at all. Everyone's a little disappointed. So there's only room for Dagger in Zidane's heart. I wish I hadn't written that stupid letter. Zidane looks so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him? At this point, I don't think Aiko ever realized that the letter never made it to him. Ah, Zidane, I hate you. You insensitive fool. You don't even know how I feel. Nah, he probably doesn't even know at all. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. I gotta hide before he shows up. Shoot. Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? No, it's not Zidane. In fact, why are these two here? There's no one here, bro. I guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. What love letter? Well, just read the letter. I bet she's beautiful. Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above you, right? Wait, what? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. And if you don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking guys. That's why someone's coming. Marcus, don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Let's hide, bro. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, he dropped the letter. I must tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dusk to dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right, clear. Left clear. This is from his left and right. Huh? Oh no, he found the letter. It's a piece of paper. This looks like a letter. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. Isn't this the same letter as the one that Beatrix had? How did this letter make its way to blank? My goodness. This is a love letter. Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee. Did someone drop it here, knowing that it would pass by? No, it's all coincidence. Who could it have been? Oh no. Oh no. Steiner. And Beatrix. Beatrix, was it you? Oh crap. Are they in love? Bro, you missed your chance. Shh, quiet. Steiner. Beatrix. Ooh, what's gonna happen? My nose is bleeding. Why is his nose bleeding? Shouldn't it be blanks? Then stick your thumb up it. I think everyone's just interested in seeing the drama. Achoo. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's Baku. Sneezing up a storm. Boss? Oh, you totally ruined the scene. Yeah, blame Baku. He ruined the moment. Dang. And we're just about to see a romantic kiss, too. Well, that's one love story ruined. That's Zidane. Where did he go? Who knows? I'll go look for him. Hey, watch it. Why don't you watch it? Phoebe's always the innocent one here. I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way. How rude. Oh, hey, it's the good old doctor. Excuse me. Have you seen a young lady named Aiko? Oh. It's the nerdy guy. Ha ha ha, you're as energetic as ever. Yep, I'm always energetic. But I'm actually hurting on the inside from being rejected by Zidane. Poor Aiko. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Did you come here to talk to me about something? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your village. What was the name? Madain Sari. Yes, I wanted to ask you a few questions about Madain Sari. Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You help me out. It also caused a different love story to happen. Well, why don't we go to your place? We can relax there. To my home? My home is located in Treno. It's a bit far from here. Treno? Sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there. I'm coming with you. Who's that? Oh, it's Zidane. There's a card game tournament going on in Treno right now. I want to participate. A card game tournament. That sounds fun. I want to go too. I'd like to go as well. Treno, huh? Ha ha ha, quite a party this is becoming. Basically, everyone that's not working at the castle is all going. It would be my pleasure. We shall all go to Treno. There's still mist here. Kinda looks like the Ifa tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before. Yes, I heard that you all stopped the mist. The mist permeated through the roots. That is probably why it still lingers here. This is a Gargant? Oh hey, the Gargant from before didn't die. Yes, shall we? Clowns on a dark night. This is an unavoidable ATE. What clowns? Oh, hey, it's these two. We haven't seen them for a while. No one is here. Is no one here, really? Yes. Sure you are about that? That is enough. Now we do what? We are going to ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. I guess these two aren't working for Alexandria any longer. Especially after Queen Braun kicked them out. Return to the castle? Can we really? I will not know until... We must hide. Looks like no one's here. Yeah. I guess this is about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Keep up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Okay, let's finish our rounds. Alright. Well, that was close. Now what? We cannot stay as long as those meddlers are here. We must leave Alexandria. That was totally random. I never knew about this secret passage. I apologize for the lack of space. It's fine. Yeah, so we're finally back in Treno. Hey Amaran, have you been here before? What about you? Me? I've been to every place where there are beautiful women. Which is basically 2 cities, I think. 2 or 3 cities. Can we talk about Madain Sari later? I want to go sightseeing. Well, of course, there's no hurry. What are you staring at? Let's go. Who, me? Yes, you. This is my first time in Treno. Show me around. Then I shall go as well. I'll take this chance to relax. What about you, Amaran? I don't understand him. I don't even know why he's here. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. You know, it's funny they say day because Treno's always nighttime. Well, then I better go register. I'm a skilled card player. Please let me know if you need assistance. Hey, I'm not so out of practice that I'd need your help. I see, good luck. Alright, more ATEs to look at. There are a grand total of 9 possible ATEs. Let's check out Agotok's life. Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Don't you have a crush on him? Those two are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Vivi's far too innocent to understand. You big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger. But Zidane wants to act cool so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Sounds like every relationship ever. Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Hey, what's that? Is that the card stadium? Hey, wait. She's gone. Yep, she's gone. Hey, you're... Huh? Well, what is going on? Let's head out then. One more AT. How he ended up here. I never expected to run into you again. Who the heck is Marco? Thank you very much for your help on the airship. Hey, no worries. My master is a good man. Anyone else would have refused. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. Yeah. So, how's the play? Did you like it? Yeah. Wasn't there an accident during the show? Were you okay? Oh, well, yeah, I was okay. Good, well, I gotta get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Treno? Yes, I do. Your family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. But Grandpa's gone. Let's see, we have a couple choices here. We can either send Vivi back home, or we can stay in Treno. Let's have him stop by home. If you do choose this, though, you cannot go to Quan's dwelling until after you've seen all the ATEs, though. That's fine. We already went there once. I don't think we need to go there anytime soon. But, well, since I'm so close to home, I might as well stop by. And we have another one. Memories by the water. Nothing's changed. Damn it, that bird lady didn't fall for it. Gotta find my next scam. Damn. Ain't you gonna apologize for that? Oh hey, it's Gilgamesh. This is the same guy that tried to steal money from Vivi, and he also tried to steal money from Dagger as well. He's also known as, what was it, like Forearm Jack or something like that? He taught Vivi how to play cards in the beginning. You messed with the wrong guy, fella. Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't you know who I am? No. What? I'm the infamous... Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. Oh no. You're the flaming Amarant. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with him? What happened, Amarant? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? No, he wasn't. My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards. Just leave me alone. Hee, so he's traveling with a kid. I never knew the flaming Amarant had a soft spot for kids. He doesn't really. He admitted earlier that he hates kids. Well now, excuse me. So weird. Amarant, where are you going? So weird. No one really cares about Aiko. They just let her wander by herself around everywhere. So we need to walk by the card stadium over here. Let us check out the city people. I purchased a life-size griffin statue the other day. How wonderful, I'll bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. And is everybody rich here? Everything costs so much. Meanwhile, Aiko over here. I guess city people have their... Why is this so slow? City people have their problems too. I thought they would be more carefree. Oh, is that one guy over there? What's he trying to do? Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. Oh, you're the one who was being pushed around by Amarant. Ha ha ha. Don't be silly. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? Alright. Hey, are you new here? Uh-huh, I'm sightseeing. Hey, why don't I show you around? Stranger danger, Aiko. Run away. No thanks, I'm fine by myself. Oh, wait. Damn it, why do I gotta deal with this brat? I just need to nab her and get even with Amarant. Kidnapping, huh? That bounty on his head is mine for the taking. Well, I'm leaving. Oh, wait, I'll take you out to dinner. Dinner? That's right, what would you like to eat? Oh, hey, it's Quina. We haven't seen her for a while. Sheno, gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours. You say you have delicious food? Yeah, lots of delicious... Huh? Hey, Quina. You say you have delicious food? What? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. Why do I gotta... Are you part of Amaran's posse? Maybe Amaran hired him to protect the girl. Well, I think Queen is trying to eat him now. So weird. Hey, he dropped something. Alright, so we can pick up a free Chimera armlet from him. That was totally worth it. Now, I'm going to make a save real quick before we start up this card game. Let's see. Over here, though, if we talk to the Moogle, he doesn't have any letter to deliver, but he does have one on his person. Artemisian just delivered a letter to me, but he said this might be the last time. What do you mean by that, Kupo? There's an amazing new champion sprinter in the town of Alexandria. The sprinter's name is Vivi. He's amazing. Remember his name, Kupo. Wow, Kupo, but I still want to know what Artemisian meant, Kupo. So, at this point, Mogridge hasn't received any letters or mail lately. Alright, we'll make a save here. We're gonna try to win some card games. Alright. If you still want to, you can probably go over to the weapon shop or synthesis shop, purchase some items. I think the auction house is also free as well. But let's do the first card game. Let's see. This is not where we need to register. Here we go. Registration for the card tournament is still open. You must win 2 games before you can challenge the champion. Fantastic prizes await the contestant who defeats the champion. What's the champion like? Lo and behold. Is he that amazing? Oh yes, very much so. Just tell me what he's like. Well... Are you just gonna whisper? What? She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform? So, Sailor Moon? Wow, I'd love to challenge her. See? Now go ahead and register. Sure, I'll register anything to meet this girl. Zidane's still girl crazy. You're registered now. Please enter through the gate. The game will begin automatically. You can cheese this card game as much as you want. Just make sure you save beforehand. Alright, so the first round of the card game tournament. We are playing Attic Man Wake. I'm going to try not to lose here. Just use your best cards, if at all possible. I think that looks like a good combo. This is definitely not like... This is not like the other card game. Triple Triad. This is much more difficult. How shall we play this? How about right here? And how about we go... Crap. That is one strong card. How about here? Aw, come on. Seriously? This is so difficult. Aw, man. We lost every single card. Yeah, we lost. Go back inside for a rematch. You know, screw that. We're just gonna cheese this. I can't believe we've lost like 10 straight cards. This makes Triple Triad looks like... It makes Triple Triad look like child's play. At least with Triple Triad, once you get to a certain point, the card game becomes predictable because you simply have in hand all the best cards in the game. Not so here. It's completely random. I'm just glad there's no trophy for collecting all the cards. You do have to play and win a number of games for the other trophy though. But it's not nearly as bad. I guess we'll throw in some summon cards this time around. Can't believe we lost. I mean, this might be easier. Oh no, come on. How do we lose that? Come on. I don't think we're gonna win here. Shoot. Alright, so we earned a draw. That's not too bad. We need more stronger cards. How about these over here? Oh hey, this Tomberry's pretty strong. Why is it always our turn to go? Let me put one over here. Crap. Maybe over here. I mean, we're winning. Shoot. Tied again. I really wish we had played more cards earlier in the game. This would be a whole lot easier if we did that. Instead, a bunch of our cards are so weak. We basically just have to luck this out. And for once, I don't want to go first. There we go. And that's awful. How the hell? Damn it. I swear. This game's really testing my patience. Yeah, it's so annoying. So you might have like a huge number, right? But it's no guarantee that you'll actually win the card battle. I swear, the RNG in this game is so bad. And this is why Triple Triad is the better game. I swear, we had the upper hand, and yet the dice roll just didn't work in our favor. And can you believe that we have to play this game 3 times in a row? It's nuts. In any case, I hope we can win this time. So far, so good. I mean, we haven't lost yet. Good, good. There we go. Got a perfect game, too. See, it's all RNG. Anyways, congratulations. Advance to the second round ready. Excuse me, advance to the second round when ready. Or go inside and play right now. Let's check out the ATE first. We can have a look at... Let's see which ones. Good old days. Let's choose this one. Oh, it's you, Amarant. What are you doing? Looking at the lake? I thought you'd be the quiet type. Sorry. Maybe I've changed. It's probably his influence. Zidane, huh? So, did you find what you were looking for? Well, I've been investigating Kuja. Some people seem to think that King, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True, I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property, but there is no proof that Kuja is Lord King. What do you know? Nothing really. Maybe I can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer. Actually, I think they're supposed to be good friends too. Don't hold your breath. So, what's your story? You seem to know your way around. Are you also here for a reason? Who, me? I'm only an unemployed security guard. Really? I thought he was a bounty hunter. Security guard? It was painfully dull until the day he showed up. Until who showed up? I've said too much. Hey, wait. What? You're interested in hearing about my past? Your past, huh? Of course I'm interested. Choose this one to see the next ATE. Of course I'm interested. We're also going to head over to the save point. No need to repeat this last card game. And then we're gonna select Lessons of Life. This is where he and I met for the first time. Who is he? Zidane? Really? I thought the two of you just met. I don't think he remembers. I was working as a security guard at this mansion. I was looking for a fight. It didn't matter who, as long as he was strong. Thief! Grab the thief! That was too easy. Who are you? You look like a worthy opponent. So you're the King family's infamous new security guard, huh? What if I am? Hasn't got me any action yet. Come on, fight me. So you're just a thug. What did you call me? My favorite kind. I'll knock you out in 1 minute flat. Don't disappoint me. Where did that thief go? Hee hee. Here they come. I won't let them interfere. Come on. Don't be silly, the game's over. What? Help! He came out of that door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar, but then he started pummeling me. But he's a guard for this mansion. And that's why he's suspicious. Just look at him. We always had our suspicions, but... I'm gonna call the police. You guys hold him off till they get there. I'll tell you one thing. The truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power. You know, that's really true. How can I describe it to you? The sly eagle hides its claws. Oh man. Not more Chinese proverbs. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. We've got you now. Yeah, right. Hey! Don't run away. So I became a wanted man. Ha. Ha ha ha. Amarant's backstory is paper thin. That's why she's laughing. What's so funny? Sorry, I just didn't expect you'd fall for such a childish trick. It's no concern of yours. I'm sorry. I see, so that's what happened. Don't get me wrong, I don't hold a grudge against him. But I need to understand him. He doesn't flaunt his power. He only cares about being with his friends. You were destined to meet each other again. Two men walking on the same path are destined to confront each other one day. That's what a man told me some time ago. Honesty is a virtue. That's if you can manage to stay alive. Yeah, so Amarant's backstory is like the weakest of any of the characters you meet in this game. I swear, he's probably the most redundant character of any of them. You could probably remove him from the main story and the game would flow just as well either way. And then if I had to rank the second least great character in this game, it would probably be Freya as well. those two stories, they kind of end past. Well, I mean, Freya's story ends past like this too. And Amarant, well, as you can see, he's just a bodyguard. He doesn't really have much of a purpose. I'm going to see if we can activate. There we go. Let's check out Home Sweet Home. So remember this cave from back in Disc 2? This place hasn't changed. This is where I fell. I was staring at something down there. Grandpa helped me. I haven't liked heights ever since. Wow, dusty. I guess that's natural. It's been a long time since I left. Grandpa didn't eat anything towards the end. His cooking tools are badly damaged now. Oh yeah, he said something like, Phoebe, I learned art of fulfillment without eating food. Wait, what? Did he starve himself to become a Jedi ghost? You know, Quina looks so much like my grandpa. Maybe Quina is his grandpa reincarnated. That is a truly dumb way to reach enlightenment. Oh well. I never said that the characters in this game were the most brilliantly written. They're fun and whimsical, though. Even if they do tend towards the idiotic side. Alright, so let's see here. We have seen all of the ATEs we can at the moment. Now we gotta play another card game. And hopefully this time we'll win. If you need to, you can buy some cards over here. Sadly, they're weak cards too. Okay, so the second round, we are playing against Cardona Bishop. Try not to lose. We have to win. So I'm going to try to use the same cards we did last time. Which ones did we use? I guess we'll use that one and then... You know what? Let's use this one. Cross your fingers we don't lose. Okay, we might have lost that one. Let's play this card. Fine, we'll lose that one, but instead, Let's play this one. And then we'll pick up these two cards. Oh no. Well, we won anyway. He doesn't really have very many rare cards. This one's pretty strong though. Alright, so that's round 2 completed. Congratulations, you won twice. Advance to the final round when ready. A word of caution, you have only one chance to play in the final round. Be careful. Find a Moogle and save now if you have any doubts. Yeah, let's do that in a second. Right now, let's check out Hallucination. Hungry. I tried travel to eat many foods from different cities. But why you need Gil to eat anything? I cannot eat without Gil. Ah, light on water looked like food. It's just illusion. But maybe real. I go jump in. No, I drown if I jump. But I hungry. And Queena's down there. Yeah, the old man's thinking, Queena committed suicide because Queena was starving, huh? I've seen many people commit suicide because of gambling debts. What a shame. Rest in peace. Oh man, that got dark quick. I mean, what other Final Fantasy game will talk about suicide? And this is the final ATE that we need to look at. Premonition. I'm back. Welcome back. How did you like Treno? It was okay. Do you prefer your own village? Yeah, but it's fun to meet different people. I've only had my Moogles till now. Just the Moogles. What about the others? They're gone. I'm all alone now. I see, so you are the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe. Why does everyone want to know about my horn and the Eidolons? Oh, I'm a researcher of sorts. I'm just curious. I see. Oh yeah, you were Dagger's teacher, right? Well, yes. Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her. Yeah, why not? Haha. The princess used to be a rambunctious... Actually, no. Is that even spelled right? Rumbustious girl? I've never heard that word. Just like you. Do you think I can be just like her when I grow up? Oh, of course. I'm glad to hear that. You see, Dagger gave me her Mark of the Princess. The Mark of the Princess? Yeah, Dagger gave me one of hers, so now she's got 2 and I've got 2. Do you mean the legendary crystals? Yeah, that's what Dagger called them too. I see. So the crystal was divided. One piece remained in Alexandria while the others were sent to Clara, Limblum, and... The Summoner tribe took the last piece to Madain Sari. Well, why did they have to split the crystal? What happened 5 years ago? Excuse me, what happened 500 years ago to prompt such action? That is an intriguing mystery. Every royal family in this game has some sort of mystery crystal. Kinda like the moon objects from Legend of Dragoon. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I get lost in my thoughts sometimes. Miss Aiko? Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she met here in Treno, so I left her there. But something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. I've got to go get Mog. I wonder which Moogle that was. Does Mogridge have a letter? No, no letters. I'm gonna make a save here. Do. Hang on here. All right. Let me see. Ah, man. You know, there's something that we missed out on here. Specifically, there was a card that we could have earned. Let me see. Is there any other way to get this card? Because if there's another way, then I'm going to skip it. Let's see. Yeah. There's two possible ways to grab this card. You can either win it from the second opponent in the card game tournament, or you can pick it up from what's-his-face, Kuja. I mean, we don't necessarily have to go back. Just for fun, though, I wonder if we have an extra save. I'm going to go see if we can see that cutscene. So, there are two possible cutscenes for Vivi. One is based on whether you decided to stay in Treno, and the other one is if you decided to go see his old home. If you choose the option where he stays in Treno, then at the second card game... Oh man, did I not... Dang. I don't know if we'll have a possible save for us to go see this thing. Because I think we went too far. Yeah, I'll probably have to come back around when we do the next session of this game. I kind of missed out on that card, and, well, I mean, it's not the most important thing, but, I mean, just for the sake of this playthrough, I wanted to earn that, but I guess I kind of skipped out on it. Otherwise, if we want to see the cutscene, I have to replay a bit of the previous section to get to that cutscene, because I think this current save that we're on is after when we chose the ATE. Hang on. Let's see, what are we to do? I mean, I guess we can probably just continue on. And I'll make a separate save so we can come back later. I mean, it's just a card. It doesn't really do anything for the story or the gameplay. It's just a Easter egg thing. I mean, pick it up if you want to. Skip it. But yeah. Well, shoot. My next closest save, if we want to go back, I made back around 10:30 earlier. So basically we lost like 2 hours worth of progress if we were to go back. That's fine. I'll do that later when I have the time. Let's just keep going right now and then we'll show that off next time. Well, forget about the card for now. Let's move on with the rest of the gameplay. Do. Okay, so before we play the final match, we can do a few more things. First off, let's head over to Quan's dwelling. Remember, since we sent Vivi over there, we can meet up with him. He hasn't returned from his old home, so we can pick him up over there, and we'll also head on over to Dali at the same time. Now, since we don't have any of our allies in our party at the moment, I'm gonna block all encounters. That way we don't have to deal with leveling up. In case you guys forgot about Quan's dwelling, it's right over here. So this is where Vivi was born. Vivi, what are you doing here? Zidane, how'd you find me? Yeah, good question. Especially since Zidane has never been here before. But we're gonna sidestep that question. What are you doing in a dump like this? I used to live here. Really? You used to live near Treno? Yeah, with my grandpa. So how did you end up living with your grandfather? Well, here he is, trying to starve himself to learn higher knowledge. But he's hungry. Maybe his end of attempting to fish mist from sky and eat it. Wait, what? But that fishing line is going down into the water. It is now possible to prove theory of nourishment with no eating. Nourishment with no eating. How is that possible? I catch something. So you were... My grandpa, he fished me out of the sky. Wait, what? Maybe I fell off a cargo ship. I not know I catch something from Mist Ocean. You don't need to be so afraid. Maybe I eat him, but he's still so small. His grandpa was going to eat him. Think on that. My grandpa was very kind to me. He used to worry that I wasn't growing properly. I see. Let's go, Zidane. There's no reason to stay here. Right. And that is the story of how Vivi came to meet his grandpa. There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Make sure to check that because we will be digging that up later. Also, if we check out the clock stopped. It stopped about a week before we kidnapped Dagger. That's supposed to let you know when exactly Vivi's grandpa died. Well, no wonder he died. He starved himself. Well, it's no wonder why members of Queena's tribe are the way they are. They simply love eating, and if they ever stop eating, that's what happens. We can return back to Treno, but we still have a few other things we can go check out. For one, let's head over to Dolly. Remember Dolly? Even though we have Vivi in our team, I'm still not going to waste the time to do these random battles. The enemies are weak anyway, and there isn't really much to gain. The mist disappeared and the cable car stopped working. How nice. So, same method to get to Dolly. We just go through the other gate. The village of Dolly is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to get to Treno. Yeah, I still want to pass through here though. And we picked up the gate pass from Dagger. That allows us to go all the way over here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to continue off of this save file. That card is not worth getting. And certainly not worth repeating. Like the last 2 hours. If you have since run out of money, you can go over here and buy more materials to do the whatchamacallit, the silk rope glitch. Basically the silk rope exploit. Just make sure you buy up enough wrists. I think we ended up using a bunch of these previously. Who is Aisha? The factory closed down, but my daughter is ecstatic about us running the shop together again. I'd love to take my daughter on a trip with the money I saved, but we have our store. We can't leave. Hey, would you look after the store for a week? I mean, sure, why not? Thank you, I'll remember your kindness. Well, what if we say no? Never mind, I guess we're just gonna look after their shop. Whenever that's possible, I mean. It's not necessarily an exploit that was left there intentionally. I think this was left by accident. But it's still the same idea. You take a bunch of these risks and you go synthesize the silk robes and then sell them. They cost far more money. I mean, scratch that. They cost less money to make than it does to sell them. So you'll end up making a profit. That's why it's an exploit. So if you still need that, you can do that here. Or if you need more mage staffs to make magician robes, they're available as well. Otherwise, let's go over to the mayor's house. Looks like the mayor isn't here. Well, if the mayor isn't here, we can check the room. So where should we check? First off, check the desk. While the kid is still asleep, grab the mini brawn. And then keep checking the desk. We need to wait for the kid to fall asleep. I think he's sleeping now. Then head over to the heater. The kid's still sleeping, and now we have the mayor's key. The other places don't have anything, so let's leave. So yeah. It's the same idea. Take general goods that are worth less than the overall picture, transform them into something more valuable, and then sell it for a profit. And that's what the Silk Robe glitch is all about in this game. Well, not really a glitch, it's an exploit. But yeah, you can compare that similarly to the blowgun exploit as well. So once we have those, grab the key, grab up the mini brawn figure, if you don't get the mayor's key, you won't be able to get a coffee, and therefore you won't be able to complete Mord's coffee side quest. This is the only time you can pick up those items. If you don't grab them now, you won't be able to grab them later. Also, now the windmill is out of commission, we can pick up these items over here. Not too bad. Now if you look over here, there's a locked door. We're gonna need the key to open this up, but thankfully we already have it. So let's open it. Oh hey, it's a chocobo. There's some money over here. But in addition to that, we can examine the chest again. There's something under the treasure box. Let's reach for it. It's Berman coffee. And that finally finishes up the coffee side quest. We got the mocha coffee. I sure wish it was sunrise already. I would be sipping coffee right then and there. And the Berman coffee. Each cup makes you forget the hustle and bustle of daily life. Come get the experience of a lifetime. And the Kerman coffee, I think we've looked at already. Roasting coffee beans. Alright, so there is nothing else left here to do. We will go over to what's-his-face, Morid. We're gonna turn in his coffee. There he is. Oh my. Those are the legendary coffee beans I've been looking for. Would you mind giving me those beans? Don't be stingy, give him the beans. Oh, thank you. I can imagine the trouble you must have gone through to get them. Oh, I'm so happy. It must be nice to go through life and only having to worry about coffee. I never imagined I'd get to drink all of the rare coffees of the world. I've never felt so happy. I'm ready to join my dearly departed wife now. I've got a model of the theater ship. Will you take it for me? I'll send you the model of the theater airship. Really? Where are we going to find it anyway? Well, I guess he's just going to mail it. Moritz seems very happy now. I know, right? I love coffee too, but maybe not to that extent. So yeah, after we've done everything here, let's head back to Treno. And no, you cannot return to the ice cavern. This place has since melted down. The ice is melting inside and might come crashing down. You're not the boss of me. I want to see the ice melt. Oh well. Yeah, his lifelong dream was to drink all 3 rare coffees. Now he'll go into the afterlife without any regrets. I mean, how good must that coffee be? I hope it was some sort of dark roasted coffee. In general, I like dark roasted coffees more than medium or light roasted coffees. They taste so good. You don't even need to put sugar or anything in them. Anyways, we are done with all of that. Yeah, it's not really for everyone. But once you get older, and you find it much more difficult to get up in the morning, it becomes like a lifesaver. Especially if you're like me and you never get enough sleep. Alright, so let's go to the weapon shop. Oh wait, before I do anything, let me save over here. Alright, so until you complete the final card game, you can explore and do all of the other side activities. I would recommend doing that before moving on because there's a crap ton of story developments after this. Let's go check out the synthesis shop. Is there anything new here? Aha, the coral sword. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the synthesis shop. This is the regular item shop. Well, in either case, let's buy up as many items as we can. We can also fight that thing down there too. Do we want to fight it? Yeah, why not? Let's fight it. Yeah, are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. They'll be fine. Zidon's more than capable of tackling it. There's no downside to fighting it. If you kill it, you can earn up to 15,000 gil. More money, I guess, to fund your whatchamacallit, shopping, I guess. I hope we aren't going to get killed. Crap. We're going to have to repeat that battle. Alright. Now that I know what we're dealing with, I'm going to rearrange a few things here. Make sure to have something that protects against petrify. Otherwise, you'll lose just like that. So throw on jelly. Maybe throw on auto potion. Maybe high tide as well if you're looking to use your trance state. I'm not going to use MP attack. Let's throw on HP plus 20%. Yeah, no, he got stoned before we got to do anything. Gamble defense, I never found this to be that reliable. Probably use it if you have no other option. You can use Mug if you want more money. It's not completely necessary during this fight. What about add status? What exactly are we using? Oh, it causes confused status, so maybe it might come in handy. Fortunately, there's no game over if you lose during this fight. And then we're just going to heal up Zidon here. I think there's like one trophy later in the game regarding these random fights. You have to be able to win with Garnet or somebody. And it is a solo fight. You can also cheese it though if you just activate the max damage booster. I only use Zidon because he can steal. Plus he's fairly tanky anyway. Does this thing have anything to steal? Crap. Auto potion might be able to keep you alive, but I wouldn't count on it. Oh, I forgot, if you have counter, you should be able to use that as well. Do you have anything else to steal? If you have a coral ring, now's the time to use it. It will block against his thunder spells. It actually has something to steal. You know, in that case, I'm gonna speed through this. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn on battle assistance, and we're gonna speed through the stealing process. Yeah, it will. If you use up all your normal potions, then auto potion will automatically use high potions and so on until it uses your last tier of potions. What does this thing have to steal anyway? Oh, a Phoenix Pinion. And there's another item left to steal as well. So that means it has like 4 items? I don't know exactly what's on the last slot, but we're gonna try to get it from him. Probably should have taken off auto potion if I knew we were gonna do this. Come on. Dice roll, please. He doesn't want to give up anything. And I'm curious, I've forgotten exactly what he has. Enemies that have items in the 4th slot are usually the hardest one to steal. It better be something worthwhile. He's making us use up a lot of our potions that we don't need to use at the moment. Come on, buddy. It's not a boss, so I can't really imagine he would have anything that valuable. But of course the game's being a dick. Aw, come on. I wish there was a way we could put it to sleep or something so we can avoid the distractions. Come on, you've got to give us something sooner or later. I should probably look up his stats. Maybe we can figure out something. It's taking forever. We won't be getting the final ability to help our stealing until I think halfway through this 3. An ether. That was it. Never mind. He only had an ether. True that. Alright, so for wasting our time, I just decided to insta-kill it. There we go, 15,000 gil. He didn't really have anything useful, sadly. Well, at least we got that done. Okay, so before heading off, let me use that money wisely. So over here, we can pick up the rat tail. It has a dark matter. What does the dark matter do? Well, it teaches, I think, Dagger. It teaches Dagger Odin. I'm going to speed up through this so we can get through this. We're going to buy out the entire auction. Yeah, it is supposed to be a regular enemy. There we go. Got the dark matter. I don't think there's anything new. So if you haven't gotten the Magician's Robe, I think you can also get an anklet here if you haven't had one in your inventory. And of course, this is a great place to pick up the Pearl Rouge without needing to sacrifice your moonstones. Anything else? No, it just repeats. Alright. I guess we don't need to stick around here any longer. Get out of the way. Let's head over to the synthesis shop and we will drop off the Silatio coins as well. With Vivi, I think he probably could have casted death or something. Anyways, head over to the bird lady over here and return the Libra. And in exchange, we may receive a new reward. An elixir. How kind of you. Give her the Leo coin. $10,000 gil, cool. Oh, I guess we don't have any more. What does it do? Anywho, we have the dark matter, and we have all the money. Oh, right. Let's stop by the synthesis shop. We haven't been here yet. Is there anything new to make? Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing we avoided that. Never mind. Have I been saying silk robe? I mean cotton robe. The cotton robe trick is what you'll need to do if you want to boost up your money. This does require that you have a lot of wrists and steepled hats, but those can be purchased easily if you run all the way back to, I think, Lindblom and... what is it? Lindblom and Dolly. Dolly has a wrist. I mean, outside of those, we have 25 of everything else. Besides maybe the reflect ring and anklet. And of course the Pearl Rouge. I don't think it's worth making more than 4 of these. Unless in the future we need to make more of these for more synthesizing. I'm going to hold off on that for now. No idea. The localization for these Final Fantasy games back in the 90s weren't terribly impressive. I mean, they're easy to read, but if you really get down to it, it's like reading... like, I wouldn't even say a high school novel. I would say this is written to be about maybe an 8th grade reading level. I've read a bunch of high school novels that were much more difficult to read through than this game. Anyways, we'll make a save here. I think in the future, though, I'll come back around and show you guys how to get that naming way card. I'll just speed through and skip through most of the other things. But that naming way card, we can already get another copy like near halfway or so through Disc 3, which we're currently on. We're at least 3/4 of the way done with this game. But yeah, that naming way card, there are only 2 copies in the game. One through the tournament and the other one through a dungeon. We're just going to pick up the one through the dungeon. It doesn't matter since we won't be playing any more card games after this. Alright, so make sure you complete everything else, and then we're gonna win this card game. Try not to lose, because if you win, you will receive a rebirth ring. This way, Regent. Yes, I know, but remember my condition. Please, Regent, you must behave like a champion. Let's register. It's the champion. Yeah, here she comes. Yeah, no kidding. She really is dressed in a sailor outfit. I'm the champion, Aaron. I'd like to enter the tournament, please. We've been waiting for you. Please go inside. Thanks. Hey. You, Dad. It's an oglop. Shoo, shoo, go away, you filthy oglop. How mean. I'm sorry, but this oglop is It's the champion's pet. I'm sorry. It's okay. Since when am I your pet? Well, you are an oglop right now, after all. Silence. I'm the champion. No one understands. So does Aaron play or does Sid play? I heard the champion is a master of winning games with oglop cards. Her name is Aaron the Oglop Master. Alright, the final round of the card game tournament is against Aaron. We gotta make sure not to lose. So let's send out our most OP cards. And the last one. Yeah, let's use this one. Gotta try not to lose. Well then. Let's see. Well, we're on track to winning. There we go. That was easy. Let's see, which oglop card should we take? There's 4 arrows here. Probably this one. That wasn't so bad. And we have our rebirth ring. Do not miss out on it. Congratulations, you're the winner. So the champion was an airship pilot from Limblum. I'm Aaron, the airship pilot. Nice to meet you. Don't be ridiculous, I'm the champion. Hey, Regent Sid. Still an oglop, I see. And you still haven't learned any manners. No respect at all. Cut me some slack, will ya? What are you doing here anyway? Mainly participating in the tournament, but there was something I wanted to test. What are you testing? Our new airship Hildegard 2. The one that can fly without mist? Correct. We can't go very fast yet, but we made it to Treno. Why now? I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon. Don't you worry, I'm sure our almighty Queen Garnet will take care of everything. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh man, just our luck. What's up, Aiko? Oh, it's horrible. A mogul from Treno just told me. What's wrong? It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. Peace is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget its painful past. Though we hope for promising years, after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears. Who said that? And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn it will turn to scarlet hue. Oh no, it's Kuja. What an auspicious day for Alexandria. Garnet's ascension to the throne has brought hope and peace to this kingdom. The people are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's time to really lighten things up. Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria. Man, that went from 0 to 60 real quick. There we were, enjoying a card game tournament, and now, well, everyone's dying. Your Highness. That's Bahamut, isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. Yes, Your Highness. Our soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. Hurry up, you fools. This is an emergency. Get your act together before the princess arrives. Line up. Your Highness, as you can see, we are ready to act at any time. Please give your orders. Your orders. Let's see, our orders. Now, unfortunately, this is tied to something that happened way back in Disc 1. Remember when we were supposed to look for these idiotic knights? Well, it turns out that you should have been listening to those little hints and comments from way back in Disc 1. Because this is how you're supposed to perform this minigame correctly. We have to match up the knights with their purpose. They have specialties that they excel in. And if you didn't read through their descriptions earlier in the game and remember them, well, you're kind of out of luck. It's probably something that you won't ever realize on first playthrough, but this is something, if you decide to play through the game again, you'll realize quickly. Anyways, our orders, let's gather information. To gather information, we need to assign Blutzen and Kohel. Blutzen. These two will gather all the information we'll need. Now, to prepare the next set of instructions, let's see, we're gonna try to protect the townspeople. Who will do this? We need Weimar and Hagen. On their lives, they'll protect the citizens of Alexandria. Next, we need to contact Lindblom to request reinforcements. Who do we send? We will send Bryrecht and Laudo. They will contact Lindblom immediately. And last but not least, let's begin preparations to fire the cannons. These are the only two left, so go ahead, Dohabon and Mullenkaheim. I think it's Doyabon. Sorry, my German is very rusty. Well, they're gonna shoot down that monster in no time. Anyways, we were splendid. And if you get all the commands correctly, you will receive a pair of angel earrings. It's mostly trial and error. If you really don't remember who does what. Anyways, Beatrix, let's go. Everyone's gone. And I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. Alright, it's up to the 2 Shining Knights to defend the city. This is it, Beatrix. I will give my all for Alexandria. Well said, let us march on to victory. Before moving on, go over to Beatrix. I would suggest just removing everything from her. We get free items that way. And as for what's-his-face here, we have ability up. Let's throw that on. And then I guess just throw on all of your best items as well. We'll worry about the other things later. So yeah, just throw on your best items, your best weapons. And if at all possible, try to make sure Steiner has Undead Killer. And why not? Since his health is so low, we're going to give him 10% HP. I don't know if we need to add his status thing. We're going to pick up ability up. And do we have Insomniac? No. So that's another thing that we need. I hope we don't have to switch over to a different... Oh, never mind. Here we go. Insomniac. So Insomniac will go right here. If you're really having trouble with these enemies, just do the same old trick. You can throw out a Phoenix down and then attack. This 2-pronged attack will ensure that we can kill them in one blow. Technically 2 since we're using items, but that's fine. And this is going to power level Steiner. It doesn't really matter too much about Beatrix though. Steiner, where are you going? We gotta go down this way. Beware, Beatrix, the enemy is close. Now make sure when you're fighting against these things you do not use a blood sword. Because they're undead, you will end up healing them instead of draining their health. See, this is why we have Insomniac. Beatrix will not be able to stay awake. And we gotta keep going down south. We gotta kill all these monsters. You wish to fight us, you despicable beast. Yeah, we're teaming up with the goat once more. Why is it only when we're fighting against her that she's the goat? Oh no. I gotta stay alive here. Let's use Clim Hazard. Don't kill Beatrix. Oh hey, a free miss. Perfect. You should also take the time to heal up. Use up whatever potions you have, otherwise... I mean, they're just gonna sit in your inventory if you don't use them. On the flip side, you can use some of Beatrix's magic. She doesn't have a lot of points though to fuel them. So use up whatever you can. Come on, our Grumbling Knight needs to save them. Prepare to die. You know, of all characters in this game, who would have thought that Steiner would be the one to get a love story arc? Definitely didn't see that coming. Come on, don't die on us. Beatrix, are you alright? I'm fine. What about you? You're wounded. It's just a scratch. Persistent bastards. These are all force encounters, so you cannot run away. Oh, what do you know? Steiner is strong enough to kill them by himself. This is futile. Let us return to the castle. No, I cannot face the princess until we destroy all these beasts. On my honor, I vow to protect the princess, the citizens of Alexandria, and... Beatrix, I shall protect you. Steiner. How romantic. Watch out. Okay, since we know Steiner can one-shot this thing, let's not wait. I need to switch out a few items, but this might be it for us. I have no regrets. Beatrix, there is something I must tell you. What is it? I save your valedictions, Steiner. We'll live to see another day. Was he going to confess his love? We will never know. But hey, Steiner gets instant trance. Oh crap. They killed Beatrix. I wouldn't waste any items on Beatrix. Instead, if we kill them just using Steiner, he can absorb all the XP. I mean, that might be a good or bad thing, depending on how you look at it. What's going on with Dagger? I hear music. Where is it coming from? Is it coming from upstairs? Let's go upstairs. Oh, that isn't the way. Upstairs means up here, right? No, not over there. Maybe over here? No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way too. Which leaves only this side. Notice that the knights, they cross their swords, so there's no going back. The castle is transforming. So what could be up here? And what is up with that music? What is this place? I can still hear the music. Where is it coming from? What am I doing here? Mother. Zidane. No. I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. Back to Zidane and crew. The ship is rocking pretty bad. It can't be helped. I designed this ship as an oglop after all, so I have no idea what could happen. They're gonna crash and burn, aren't they? Sounds like it might crash any minute. Perhaps. But I think we can at least make it to Alexandria. That doesn't give me a whole lot of faith. Oh man, I guess we better cross our fingers. We're all gonna die, aren't we? Zidane, I'm starting to feel sick. It's probably from the flight. Well, if you're gonna puke on the oglop. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship. You'll feel less movement. How does he know so much about this? Go on, Vivi. Okay, thanks. Aiko? What? I saw something sparkle. Huh? Dagger. Dagger. Aiko, what's going on? I thought I just heard Dagger's voice. What? Gee, something's wrong with this ship. This light. Maybe it's the Holy Judgment. What Holy Judgment? Holy Judgment? Hey, what are you doing? The summoner is being called. Alexander's judgment has come. And she just swan dived. You know, when I first saw this cutscene way back then, I thought they were going to merge and become one person. Aiko, how? Why are you here? I heard your voice on the airship. No wonder. I felt your presence too, and all of a sudden I was covered in light. It's happening again. Dagger, this is the light of destiny. The light of destiny? A summoner's light of destiny brought on by the hidden powers of the four jewels. This light appears when a holy eidolon calls for its summoner. Come on, Dagger. As summoners, we have to fulfill our destiny. But I don't know what to do. It's okay, I'll show you. How does Aiko know so much? First, we have to put our hands together. Like this? Uh-huh. Now pray in your heart. O Holy Guardian, hear our prayers. Darkness overshadows us once again. O Holy Guardian, hear our prayers. Deliver us out of darkness into light. And that is the power of Alexander. It's so beautiful, Alexander, the legendary Eidolon. So you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings? How admirable. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. I've called a magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. Oh, but wait. Who is this mystery figure? You have gone too far, Kuja. I granted you the freedom to do as you wish in Gaia for one purpose alone. Now that you have lost sight of your mission, I will no longer tolerate your actions. You have not the slightest idea whom you are defying. I will show you soon enough. You too, Zidane. What happened to the Invincible? Enslave Alexander as you have enslaved Bahamut. Oh no, he's lost control of it. Could it be Garland? Impossible. Why would he come to Gaia? If it is indeed Garland, he must know my plan. But why has he assumed control of the Invincible? No, he can't be. Phew, that was quite a trip. You little bug, we could have been killed. Amarn's right, it was a mistake to come here on that airship. Well, we had to get here somehow. Stop your complaining. Come on, guys, we made it here in one piece, that's all that matters. That's right. I'm never gonna ride on an airship again. Never, ever. Poor Vivi. He's still airsick. Sorry, Vivi. Captain. Where is Her Highness? I don't know, we're looking for her too. Shoot, I must find the captain. Alright, let's go find Dagger. We have to find Aiko too. They're probably together. Alright, so now we have one quick chance to switch out a few things if you need to. I think I'm gonna wait until another session because it's getting kind of late and I have to be up kind of early. So I'm gonna try to find a save point. So unfortunately we won't be able to go on any longer. That's alright though, I think this is a great place to leave as a cliffhanger. Now, there's supposed to be a quick boss fight that we can do. But let's see. You know what? let's go do the boss fight first. Dagger's probably inside the castle. This boss fight's not going to take very long. So, hang on. Make sure you equip... Where is it? Equip... Not Beast Killer, equip Devil Killer. And then make sure you have Antibody. And I guess we'll throw on Gamble Defense. So your main focus here is to make sure you have Antibody. The next boss we're trying to defeat will throw out a bunch of poison abilities. So no Beast Killer, no Undead Killer. We're not even going to use counter. I guess we don't have anything for Amarant here. At the very least, we'll throw on HP plus 10%. And I guess return magic. So yeah, I'm going to do this quick boss fight. And we'll evacuate everyone at the same time. Yeah, really? We're under attack? Did you not look outside? I see I'm leaving right now. So this boss fight over here is missable. I hear someone talking. Try to listen. Challenge me if you dare. Well, sure. This is an optional boss fight. We're not really supposed to be here fighting this thing. But, you know, whatever. Our main goal right now is to try to make sure we can slow it down and steal from it. Crap, you missed. So in this battle, our main healer is supposed to be Amarant. He has Chakra, which allows any character to recover health and MP. It's really useful. It doesn't cost a lot. And at the same time, you can recover enough MP to basically use it all over again. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep Zidane alive now. Funny. I don't think Doom works against it. Alright, so we'll keep Zidane alive and we're just gonna speed through the stealing. This is all for the sake of streamlining the experience. Now you won't be able to dodge the Doom spell though. That you will have to try and get past normally. And I think we have our item. Does it have anything else? Yeah, it has one more item. I hope we can get it. I probably should have taken off auto potion too. Now since this is a 4th item, it's going to take forever to steal. It's not really recommended to fight this thing head on unless you have the appropriate level. If you don't grind for this fight, it is insanely tough. Ordinarily, I think you would be around probably level 40-ish at this point. Since we didn't do any grinding, we're still stuck at like level 20. That's relatively low level. Especially because we're like... Oh, I don't know. I want to say around 2/3 of the way done with this game. This 4 doesn't really have much to offer. And there we go. Amaranth's down. We gotta revive him. It's hard to think that we've spent this much time on this game. You would think there would still be more content left to go through, but no. Oh man. Thankfully we have plenty of Phoenix Downs to get through this. It would be pretty cool if we could use Return Magic to cast Doom against it. That would be a really creative way to end this fight. Instead, the devs gave him an immunity, and we can't kill it that way. Come on, buddy. Give us the item soon. This is almost as bad as trying to get that ether earlier. I really wish we had Quina so we could eliminate this guy's MP. Is there any other way for us to stop this thing from moving? It's only weak to mini, slow, and darkness. We only have slow. What a bummer. This isn't going to stop it from moving forever. They'll just delay it enough so that we can steal. At the same time, our steal rate is so low. Come on, buddy. You gotta give us something sometime. Just a quick reminder that the steal rate is somewhere around like 1 out of 200. Not the worst odds, but it's still pretty low. Or is it like 1 out of 32? It's probably not as low as 1 out of 200, but it's still pretty bad. Compare this with trying to get a random shiny in Pokemon. I think it's like a 1 out of 8,000 back in the original games. And then eventually got reduced to like 1 out of 4,000. I think some of the newer games drop it down to like 1 out of 1,000 now. Oh, come on. Speaking of which, we still need to try and get more of those sessions in for Tactics Ogre. I have not counted yet how many times it's taken to steal. I'm pretty sure it's up there. You know, at this point he has to lose all of his MP, right? I mean, he stopped using Doom, so I'm assuming, yeah. That's hilarious. You can actually get to a point where the boss will lose all his MP because he's used it all. No, maybe I misspoke. Come on. Anything? I swear. Dice rolls in games are the worst. I don't mind dice rolls as long as they're in the range of 1 to 10%. Well, when it goes below 1%, I really gotta question why they make it so hard. Like a 1% rate is low enough. Pokemon especially is guilty of that. Making shiny palette swap Pokemon the rarest thing ever in the game makes no sense. Especially because there's no real discernible difference other than just bragging rights. I think one time, I think I've told this story before, but I tried to soft reset for a shiny starter. One took me like all of summer to do. Like it literally took 3 months of just soft resetting the game in order for me to get a shiny. And then there were other times where it only took me like 2 weeks. And that was without needing to spend a whole lot of time. Like all I would do is just turn on a movie and just watch it while I was pressing buttons. And then there was the whole breeding situation as well. I ended up getting a few random shinies that I didn't really need, so I ended up trading them to other people for no reason. I basically just made their day. Well, we're going to continue this as long as we have enough MP at the moment. Scratch that, not MP, but as long as we have enough Phoenix Downs, we'll keep doing this. I have no idea why the steal rate is so bad. Yeah, it's gone on for so long that we ran out of regular potions. Now we're using high potions. Come on. He's at like 60 turns by now, right? Somewhere around 40 turns. Now imagine having to do this manually back in the day without these boosters. You could possibly be sitting here for like an hour, hour and a half just trying to steal. Wouldn't even work. Come on. Oh, he's been found. Does this mean we can steal from it? No, not really. So this is the enemy's true form. Doesn't make a lick of difference though, because we still can't steal from it. Well, I mean, I guess if you get it to pop out, it'll stop doing these attacks. Oh man, I can't wait until we get that one ability that makes stealing from the fourth slot so much easier. This is taking forever, and I need to go to bed too. Yeah, it is, right? Don't you just love quality of life changes? Back in the day, you would just have to just grit your teeth and try to bear the whole stealing process. Eventually, we have to get lucky, right? Assuming you steal 200 times, you would eventually get one. I think we're somewhere around 100 steals, maybe? I swear. I know we can get this thing eventually. But I might have to call it quits soon. This is just not working. He has got to drop something soon, right? Curse these abnormally low drop rates. Come on, Freya. Stand up. And there's no way to prevent the doom effect from happening at this point. I don't think we have the anti-death ability yet, or if there even is one. Come on, buddy. I'm about to fall asleep here. Curses. Is it out of MP? Yes, no, maybe so. No, it's still using this, so let me go ahead and slow it down. This is a slow burn. Seriously, don't tell me it's going to take over 200 tries to get this right. Definitely one of the hardest steals in the game besides the ones against What's-Her-Face. You know what? I think we might just skip this. I think it's possible for us to get the Demon's Mail, the item in its 4th slot later. So even if this doesn't work out, we'll just move on. Because I can't really devote much more time tonight to doing this. I'll give it maybe more, probably 10 more minutes. If we can't get it done in 10 more minutes, we can skip over this. This is just too ridiculous. I can't believe it's not working. It's almost as if it was bugged. Still not working though. I'm just gonna go ahead and let everyone run to their deaths. We will continue this another time. It would be really ironic if we were able to get the steal right here and there. No, never mind. So yeah, I am probably gonna pick this back up tomorrow. Yeah, it's really disappointing. But what can you do? Thankfully, we don't have to go too far out of our way if we want to return here. So, if you guys are currently watching this on YouTube, please like the video. If you guys have any comments or questions, please leave them down below. Let me know what you guys think, especially about that incredibly low steal rate. I am not fond of those. They put some really valuable items there, but because you're relying on like 1 out of 250 something chances, you might as well not attempt them at all. But that's just the way that these older games worked. But thank goodness it's not the 1 out of 8,000 chance that Pokemon had. Can you imagine that if they made steal chances that low? That would be insane. So share this video out wherever you guys can, and also subscribe to our channel if you haven't done so already. If you miss out on any of our previous play sessions, make sure to check out our playlist. Or if you're interested in some of the other games that we play, please browse our channel. If you guys are over on Twitter, follow us at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as the odd giveaway we run from time to time. Check out our pinned post for more information, or have a look at our hashtag LunarlightVault. We currently have 3 giveaways up on our Twitter page. Make sure to enter them if you are at all interested. Yeah, I know, right? Tactics Ogre does have some better drop rates. Not by much though, but at least it's not like 1%. Although I shouldn't say that because there's still a couple drops in the game that are like 3%. It's still pretty bad. But yeah, if you guys want to support our channel financially, you can do so by dropping a donation over at paypal.me/LunarlightGames. The link will be posted down below later, but if you guys don't have a tip for our tip jar, don't worry about it. Please continue viewing our videos. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're getting very close to reaching 500 subscribers, so make sure to hit that button. We'll reach that milestone pretty soon. And of course, follow us over at twitch.tv/LunarlightGames, and also hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available, or to catch whenever we go live. That is going to be all for tonight. I hope you guys had fun watching this, even though we struggled for a number of battles, namely the ones where we had to steal. Oh man, those ones, they hurt to the soul. But we will get that done sooner rather than later. Especially because if you keep your save slot to the continue side here and you don't make a hard save, you will eventually lose this if you decide to load into a different save. So yeah, always make sure to have a hard save. But yeah, that is going to be all for tonight. That's going to be all for tonight. We will see you guys again tomorrow, and also Happy Lunar New Year. I hope you guys enjoy this day, but for now, take care, and we'll wish you guys a very good night.